Okay, so in the last session, actually, let's load up the save first. In the last session, I believe we gave birth to our second, Jesus, it's messy, our second child, Janice, who is a male, now aged 1, and we decided to hack the child's brain and perform Joy Fuzz because we were having a quite annoying thing where our colonists were being affected by a thing in the background. I can't remember. Hey, Janice, we were just talking how you were born last session. We have Discount, who's growing up quite quickly. He's aged 7. And at the end of last stream, we did have a pod drop raid over here, which I think, like, 2 minutes prior to this, I literally said, I should put a bait beacon out over here so we don't get a pod drop raid in our area over there, and then immediately got a pod drop raid. So it's kind of like famous last words. It was a fairly easy win though, even though we did kind of drop down 2 of our mechs. We weren't struggling to move the mechs around, but we did fairly quite convincingly destroy the raiding forces. We also gestated an Agrahand, and we took on a little furry creature called Aunt Teak, which was named by Animal, I believe. This is a Yetkin, a child that was running away from something. I can't remember what it was trying to run away from, but we had 4 children. The 4th child, Icy, grew up and has became a semi-adult, actually a teenager. She's only 13, but now is a target for raiders, so does have a firearm, or at least for the time being. While I'm thinking about it, I am going to order an operation on... Oh no, we can't do it yet. I was going to order an operation on Discount and implant the mech link in Discount's brain. However, we cannot do this on children, I believe. So we can't install the mech link until he becomes an adult, by the looks of it. Install... Yeah, I don't see it there. Janice, annoying. Never. Try living with her. How American of you to arm the kids. Hey, no, I'm not arming the children. Like, the children don't... No. So the reason why you don't want to arm the children in Rimworld, there is a little piece of Rimworld where basically, if the children don't have firearms, raiders will not target them. So, Antique and Discount have no firearms. However, Icy does now, because once you become 13, you become an eligible target. We also have a prisoner. This prisoner is a pregnant... Yetkin, I think? Yeah, a pregnant Yetkin who will be released immediately because number 1, it's unwavering. Number 2, she's pregnant, so this is one of the raiders. Yeah, she tried to kill us. Also has one of the most magnificent beards. Are you going to steal the baby? Nope, we're going to release them into the wilderness. Although I do think stealing the baby is actually not too far off your original idea though, Kath. I've decided not to go along with that. I can't... We've done too many chaotic evil or lawful evil kind of campaigns. I kind of wanted to do a fairly neutral campaign where we would just help people in need, even if they were attacking us. We wouldn't hesitate to kill them if they're attacking us. but we would help when we could. We do need to repair the bots, so let's start doing that. And we'll start with Militor 3. We'll get the military bots repaired. Disease, infection. Oh. So left leg. Now, what we might have to do here, we might have to amputate. I'm not going to use medicines to help the infection. So if the infection does get out of hand, we can always amputate. Well, you and I would hesitate killing them, but the others can kill away. Well, yeah, so at the moment, like, so Bitchface and Icy, they're the only ones that can actually do any killing. We do have the mechs as well. Womble, go and repair this one, then this one, then this one. I think that is all of them. Now, something that we do need to worry about is the bodies. Oh, also they brought in an obscene amount of yayo. Which we're obviously going to give to the children. No, that's not what we're doing. I don't know where the skulls came from. I think they came from a drop somewhere. So one of the first things we're going to do today, we're going to put a bait beacon out. And in order for bait beacons to work, I believe they need to be out in the open, unroofed, with like one block free next to them. I believe that's how the bait beacon works. So we shall do that. And basically this will just mean if this is the first installed beacon, the pod drop raiders will always drop outside of our base, and we kind of don't want them to be dropping on our heads all the time. Now you can get other pod drop raiders that target an individual, so they might, for instance, target Cathbris. There's nothing we can do to defend those, unfortunately. If that happens, they're going to target Cath. But at least we've got one that will not be targeting our orbital trade beacon, which is exactly what happened over here. Which is exactly what I was in the process of saying, I need to defend myself against, and then they immediately did it. It helps build up my doctor's skills and limits their movement next time they attempt to raid again. I mean, my prisoners and I plan on releasing always replace their limbs with wooden prosthetics. So I think the only time that we can do that, we need to tend. The only time that we actually actively can do that is in the case of we're cutting off the limb to stave off infection. But the reason why I don't want to do that, Kath, is because on this save we have a very limited amount of wood. Like, there's very few cactus. All this wood we've had to grow from the where is it? It's the corn, fiber corn. Now tree sowing. Well, we don't have anywhere where we could tree sow. That's the problem. I mean, we've got like areas over here, I guess, but we're going to build into that at some point. In fact, I'm tempted to put another farming area over here in the future, like that will be closed off, and we will maybe grow potatoes in the yellow bits, and it'll be closed off very similar to this, right? And I think we actually need to be working on that project sooner rather than later, just because once we've finished our kill box and the trap ways, we're going to need to look at getting more food, because food is starting to dwindle quite badly. We did get Wobble trying to convert Discount to her own ideology. Discount has now been converted and changed, which is awesome. Which means Discount is now of our ideology. Which means I think we've got Bitchface to convert next, which could be a little bit more difficult. Or we could go with Icy. I think actually we'd probably need to go with Icy first. Acidic. Because Bitchface is acidic, it does tend to mean that they're not as likely to drop their beliefs. Global certainty loss factor times by 50%, so it's going to be harder to change Bitchface's ideology. However, it does mean that our colony is actually back on the correct correct thing. The ritual of forgiveness. Begin the festival of forgiveness. Okay, let's go and jump to that like right away. We will begin the festival of forgiveness now. Even though it is 2 a.m. and everyone's asleep, we're gonna wake everyone up to do a festival because why not? Make the limbs from stone as well. I think that might be a mod because you can't do that in. Oh. Really? See, this is why I don't have very many batteries. Oh, someone is converting. Is it Aunt? Maybe? No? I don't know where Womble was, but Womble wasn't. Oh, Womble was feeding the baby. Okay. Terrible forgiveness, not good. Okay, participant count was only 4. And everyone gets a -3. Fine, whatever, I don't care. Erector roll deactivated. Hey, finally, that means that Bitchface isn't going to be getting that problem now. Now, we do want the supercharger, and that is something that I think neural supercharger we have researched, so we're going to actually put that down here. So once we've built the bait beacon, that'll be our next project. Is down here we're going to have a supercharging room, and then from here I'm going to extend this corridor all the way out to this thermal generator, and then we can have more rooms kind of expanding off, and we've also got a geothermal generator down here that we can build. Yeah, no, I don't think you can make it from stone. The infection is actually behind the immunity, so we might not have to chop off her leg, which is great news. How's our food stocks going? So it does look like we probably need to... there's no wildlife. We probably need to slice up another one of these rams. So we'll get to that as soon as we can. Chop it off! We are getting this limestone bed being built. So I want to finish that with Genis to get as good a quality as possible. Not with Genis, with Womble. I saw Genis was crying. Genis is actually crying. So Bitchface, go and play with Genis, please. Get rid of that raid now. Tattered apparel discount. So this tells me that I've not set up the clothes outfit. Okay, so actually we need to do a few different outfit changes here. Everyone is anything, I see. Okay, well, so let's select anything, and we're going to call this colonist from now on. And it will be anything with the quality of 51% or higher. And we will clear forced, to see what that does. Basically, that tattered apparel will disappear. So discount will take something off. Then we need to basically make something else. Cooking, a minor passion in cooking for discount. So I'm thinking I'm going to set discount up as a backup cook, but we'll only be doing the butchering of the creatures. So this is now only discount. So discount can learn how to cook. So that we can start gaining that priority. So Discount took off the hat, I think, and put on a top hat. Look, he's... Oh, that's awesome. Why can't you or Kath play with me? We are dealing with children. We are above dealing with children. We are. I mean, like, pretty much the majority of the colonists are children. I don't understand why Janice is crying. Why are you? What do you want, Janice? Like, you're absolutely fine. There's no... Weird. Oh, never mind. Breastfeeding. I'm breastfeeding Janice. She's emotional. Your attention? Duh. Obviously you're getting it. Flash Storm. She's a he though, that's true. And I'm a she. We have a flash storm like right here. That's really random, but okay. So I want to, when Janice wakes up, when Womble wakes up, I want to make these. And this area here is just all going to remove the roof, so we don't build that. So there we go. There goes Lanka. They did get the immunity developed, which is great. And they're buggering off, and I will never have to see them again. So this can now get switched back to medical for colonists. And this is a good bed, which is... but that will also be medical as well. And eventually I will slowly turn this into a hospital. So actually what I might do, I might reinstall this there. And move the bed over slightly, and we'll put in like a heart rate monitor or something. Probably a end table. I don't know if do end tables affect tent quality? Let's just... Oh. Clean Sweeper 1. Nitrogen is apparently... Repair. We need to repair nitrogen. Starvation for Womble. Go and eat then. What do you want me to do? The Scorcher's gestation cycle is 1 of 2 days remaining, which is great. How is this going? So Bitchface is actually building this now. And basically, once this is built, we need to uninstall and then reinstall the orbital trade beacon. And then that means that this will be the pod drop raid area. Starvation. I should make shards of glass. Looks like someone needs attention, absolutely. Why is the wall slightly damaged? Not quite sure. We do need Kath to come over here. Actually, why doesn't Kath just get in here? To be honest, it really doesn't matter where he stands, just as long as he brings in a bunch of rock. It looks like Anibot is not unrestricted, so now you will be. And Dummy Mummy Bot is stuck to the corpse area, which I don't want you to anymore. So Max, unrestricted. There we go. Clean Sweeper 1 needs to go around and actually clean. How many toxic waste paths do we have? We have 189. Now we do have a little bit of pollution here, but the Pollux tree is slowly absorbing the pollution, which is actually pretty cool. I like watching this, actually. Now we do have a few other toxic waste that will start deteriorating, but I'm hoping that the Pollux tree can keep up with what we're putting down there. Yeah, so it removes one tile every 10 hours. Which is not pollution, that is cleaning up the pollution. So at some point we do need to start considering our toxic waste, because we're not going to be able to keep up. Especially if we're bringing another mech online, we're going to have more waste. It looks like a lot of the doors here have been made. Genesis is crying again. Womble, soothe that baby. I really want to get rid of these skulls because I don't think we can sell them. So I think it's literally a matter of like hauling them to a stockpile like outside of our base. Oh, I apparently missed a spot. Just hauling it to a stockpile outside of our base and just letting them rot away because we're never going to use them. So I'm going to do a stockpile zone over here. It's just going to be for skulls. And then we're going to take skulls out of our stockpile here. Build complete. Make corsets. How many corsets do we have? We've got quite a lot. Womble's crafting ability should have increased. Level 10, not bad. Artistic is only level 3. I'm thinking, actually, I'm going to get Womble to make some sculptures here, and we will make this out of slate. So you're going to prioritize doing that. Someone else can do the limestone chunks by the looks of it. Talking of which, we do have some people passing through. So limestone themselves, I'm actually gonna just start hauling all of the limestone. Actually, we should also probably start hauling all of the slag too. So anywhere where there's like metal slag, we can get small amounts of like steel from that. I don't think there is that much more metal slag though. Make a crematorium. That isn't a bad idea. At the moment, all of the dead bodies go out to here, and then they are left to kind of rot out in the wilderness, away from pretty much where we are. But as we start mining this, I'm going to want to move that. So at the moment, all I'm doing, I'm kind of stockpiling them here and then throwing grenades on them, which is very humane, you know, to get rid of the remains of the fallen. There we go. We're getting rid of those skulls. I don't know why they ended up in here anyway. I think we had a Congo pod drop. Something else that I want to start thinking about as well, by the way. Oh, it looks like that needs to be replaced. Talking of which, home zone needs updating. What was this room for? I'm not sure what that room was originally designed for. Okay, so let's get some... So we've got the bait beacon that is now in. So I'm going to uninstall that. Discount, you're just going to... Oh, we'll never do construction. I'm actually going to swap this up with Fibercorn. And Kath, you're going to change your style. And we're going to start getting the style in the right place. Apparel color. So we want that to be ideology, that to be ideology, that to be favorite, and that to be favorite, I think. Discount. Your turn to change style. Animal migration, elephants. Ooh, we want these. So everyone stop what they're doing. Not Kath, we don't need Kath, but we will need these three. And join us out front. Mechs, Womble's mechs need to go to escort. But not the aggro hand. That needs to go back to work. This could be a little bit of a mistake, but we will find out. Nice, taken down. Kill it. Split up. There we go. That's the second one down. Hey mate, nice race week in Australia this weekend. That's true, Sean. How's it going, by the way? I'm looking forward to it, actually. I quite like the Australian Grand Prix. Womble, go and... What hit you? Gunshot. Oh, okay, that was... Where's the other elephant? Down here. And no one in imminent danger. Let's change that. Aston Martin are out of nowhere, start of the season very strong. Absolutely true. No, don't rescue the elephant. Oh, he can't kill the elephant, can he? Bitchface can. Womble! No! Apparel color. Set ID. No, that one. He doesn't have any pants on? Oh, discount. You're running around without any pants. No, I think... What? Favorite color, set ideology color, or favorite? I don't know what to say about Ferrari. I mean, it's Ferrari strats anyway. Quick, before he leaves! Come on now. Don't leave the map tile. Kill it! Come on! In his first 2 races. I know, right? Back-to-back podiums, although the second one was taken off him and then given back. It's been an interesting season, but honestly, I'm not really that bothered by this season already. I can tell it's just gonna be a Red Bull is just gonna win and take everything again. And do you know what I'm feeling with it? I'm feeling like 2015. That's what it... No, 2014. No, 2015. So, 2013, that was a bit of a year. It was Red Bull back-to-back wins. You know, pretty much every race Red Bull were winning, whether it was with Seb or with Mark Webber, right? And then 2014, promise started to appear in the fact that, well, it certainly looked like it certainly looked like that there was a change in the air. You know, Mercedes were winning and winning and winning. So 2014, you know, Mercedes were winning. Then 2015, Mercedes continued to win, and they continued to win in such a way that was like ridiculous. Like they were winning everything, and that's kind of what this feels like. It feels like, I mean, I don't like it when there's one team that wins over and over and over again. And we just had that last season, you know, Red Bull convincingly won everything. Like, there was not really a contest. Apart from, like, early on with Ferrari, I guess. But now it seems like there's no one that can contest Ferrari at all. Their main rivals and competitors seem to have taken steps backwards. So it's like, okay, come on now. So I'm already looking forward to next season. I don't know. It's early days. It might change, and I really hope it does change, honestly. But yeah, I'm kind of not as enthusiastic about F1 as what I might have been in the past. Just because nobody likes a winner for long. You know what I mean? Especially coming after 2021, where the season was so good because it was so close. You know what I mean? Like, it was close. So, coming off of that season, then changing regulations and everything seems to have gone backwards, almost. But that's my own opinion. Let's reinstall that there. And then I am actually going to put a end table in. I don't know if the end table actually helps with the recovery of the colonists, but I'm putting it in regardless. So it's coming to the end of summer again, so we are going to roof up this. We're going to open up this door there, and that should help keep the base heated. Because it's quite cold in the base now. Apart from in the living quarters. The living quarters are okay. Well, these two aren't actually, which is a good point. Maybe we need to look at getting some heaters in here. In fact, let's invest in that straight off the bat. There we go. I am going to only look at butchering one of those elephants. Hey nerds, hey T-Man, how's it going, my dude? So we have quite a lot of marble as well. Womble, I want you to continue doing the art for the time being. So Womble, I'm actually going to turn up your art before crafting. We do have quite a lot of limestone here, so let's get someone not assigned to crafting. Who is assigned to crafting? Let's get one of the children to do it. It looks like Kath is teaching. Kath and Bitchface are teaching the children. And Aunt, you also need to change your apparel. So, I was talking, so there is a large slate sculpture there. I'm actually going to disassemble that because it is poor quality and it's just going to cause ignorance. We can reinstall the orbital trade beacon now. It's just a matter of training Womble up on art. Starvation, Womble. Apparel color, so we want to set to favorite, ideology, and ideology. There we go, the Divas are coming together. We're starting to get quite a lot of lime chunks here, so hopefully this project will get finished fairly quickly. Dun, 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 dun. So that, I actually want to hold open this door. One colonist is idle, that was discount, apparently. How much grid excess? We actually don't have that much energy excess here. Yeah, we don't have that much, so we should maybe be cautious of that. We do have quite a lot of these corsets going around though, which we need to try and sell. Talking of tailoring though, we do need to make sure that we've got the right gear for everyone. So actually we're going to look under numbers here and we're going to see who has what. Now it looks like discount actually doesn't have a hat or pants, so we need to make a couple of kids size stuff. Kath is okay because he's a man, so he can't wear the corset. Is bitch face a woman? Yes. So Keth is literally the only adult male colonist. So it's probably a good job we've got. All the children are male, though. That's going to be interesting for the future of the colony. We have a lot of weapons that need smelting down. Talking of breach axes, now I think one of these children had a passion in melee, right? Oh, it was Icy that had the passion in melee. And he's nimble as well. So maybe we... Yeah, it's difficult. Right, anyway, I want some hats for everyone. And seeing as we do have cloth available, right? Oh, we've got elephant leather now. So let's make a list of clothes. So we want... Do we want to go dusters or parkers? Probably parkers, right? So let's do parkers. We're going to put this one at the top. This is until we have one. This is to be made by Womble only. We're not going to count equipped. We want good quality of good or higher. And the leathers is going to be clear all, and we're just going to make this out of the elephant leather. So we're only going to be able to make one of these, but well, at least for the time being. But I would imagine one of the colonists is going to go and pick it up and wear it. That'll be the next thing that we put. We might need to... I don't want to butcher these too much. But there we go, there's discount. Butchering an entire elephant. That child picking up an elephant, putting it down on a table and butchering it, ripping it apart, all of its being is quite funny. So there we go, Womble is making the parka. And this was a good parka, which is great. Which means that one of our colonists will now probably pick that up. And I would imagine it's going to be Womble. Kath, do you have all of your needs satisfied? Once new supercharged terrible festival. Okay, so supercharging. Seeing as we've pretty much done this project here, what I do want to do though, I want to make sure that this is all roofed. And this is all roofed too. But this is not. Okay, so this project is pretty much done, at least for the time being. That is held open. This is also going to be held open for the time being, and that is going to be held open too. This is a direct line into the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That door has to go. Yeah, we don't want that door there now. I just realized the raiders can stand here. If they come through this trap here, they can stand in that doorway and shoot from cover. So that's not a very good design, is it? So I might move that door down to here. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to move that door down to there and there. We'll get rid of these. Just clearing all the settings on that. And we're now going to put this is going to go down to normal. There we go. Cool. So at the moment, this is the only direct path into the base through here. Actually, no, sorry, it's through the center. So that want to be closed at the moment. And eventually these I'm just going to leave up. But for the time being, whilst we're still working on the fire traps that we've got, we will leave. The next thing I want to do is I want security barricade. I'm going to go with slate for this. Just going to do that. And I think this stops the raiders from standing here and using this piece of walling to snipe in. Once they're on this tile, they have to move forward, which then forces them to be in the open. I think that's how that works anyway. Psychic Soother. Nice. Need warm clothes. So Womble did pick up that parka, so let's change style. Ideology color, accept. That parka is still trying to be made. We don't have any other leathers for that parka anyway, so that'll be the first kind of major project, is making sure that everyone's got the right parkas. I'm going to get rid of... Well, what are these made out of? So I'm going to get rid of these. The corsets themselves, that can stay. Have that forever, and then it will just be suspended though. Steel table can be... IMAX sitting. So we have to look after blood rot Ibex for 22 days. For Cataphract armor and plasteel, orbital bombardment targeter, which is not bad actually. However, we get 2 raids of strength 2 times and roughly this size. Wow, that's a lot. I don't think we can survive that. So, why does your beacon have no power? This beacon here, it's connected to a deadfall power at the back. We don't need it on at the moment. When we want to turn it on, we can reconnect it to the mains. Which, why is it still not got power? There we go. So yeah, that's why. That's why it has no power. It's because I deconnected it. Speaking of which, I can probably disconnect that as well. It just saves. It's a way of saving power, so you don't have things attached to the grid all the time. But that being said, I do have the geothermal generator at the moment, which is more or less powering the base. So something I'm going to do here, actually, these 2 shelves are actually going to change. So this is just going to be raw materials foods, raw food, and I'm not going to include vegetarian or animal projects in the product, so it's just going to be the meats that are stored there, without the human meat and without the insect meat. That is going to have critical priority. This is going to be important. This is critical. Gas operation has concluded. Excellent. Right, I think we need to really think about... We could go with jump packs. That's not a bad idea. We could also get recon armor, which is all the way up here. Oh, no, advanced fab. That's what we want. We want advanced fabrication. Yeah, that's going to be our next topic. Also, Devil Strand is something that I'm interested in, although at the moment we can't really do. Making a large sculpture has been complete. What is it? Poor quality? Let's deconstruct that. We have no more art. We do have more slate, but for the time being, it will do. Transport pod relationship. A form. Some of you know why I find this so funny. A crop farmer named Matt is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Matt is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him as a recruit for slavery purposes. Matt has a relationship with the colonist, his bitch-face's father. So, question to you, chat. Do we... Well, actually, we are going to rescue Matt, regardless, because that's kind of what we do. We've only got 8 hours. So we are going to try and rescue. He has a minor passion in plants, art, and intellectual. He is incapable of firefighting and is a pyromaniac. He's also delicate and a body modder. He's of the outlaw way, so he is a raider. Yeah, it's not the best of pawns, honestly. And obviously has a relationship with Bitchface. So this is Matt. So the first thing is we are going to rescue Matt. Jesus, he's far away, actually. Kath, I would like you to tend without medicine out here, please. So we are going to try and rescue him. And then it'll be up to you. If he wants to join, I will make you guys decide whether we keep him or not. One colonist idle. Discount. Discount, what can you be doing? I know what you can be doing. You can... Oh, Kath, you're in the process of doing something, actually. Convert him. Ah. I right-clicked. Kath, get back here. Ah. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? Convert him. So one of the rules is we're not allowed to force people to join us. Now, I'm not so keen on the idea of a pyromaniac in the colony. Honestly, I think that's a bad idea, personally. God damn it, Womble, make up your mind on what you want me to do. I literally did just go. Nope, go over here, go over there, go over here, go over there, go over here, go over here. Once you've done this, Matt joins. Okay, so chat. I'm going to ask, do we keep new poll? My question mark is not working. There we go. So that is the do we keep him? So like I said, he's a body modder that is frustrated. He's in intense pain at the moment. He's hungry. He's got ratty apparel. That's a lot of stuff that we can fix. He is incapable of firefighting and is a pyromaniac, which means that he's going to randomly start burning things. He's delicate, so he's going to be useless in a fight, but I mean, let's be honest, that's not necessarily the worst thing in our colony. He's got a minor passion in plants, a minor passion in animals. He's a minor passion in art, which actually might take the strain off of Womble, who doesn't really know art that well, although that being said, he's not that much better at art. And he's also got a minor passion in intellect. So you guys can choose whether we keep Matt, yes or no. And if it's a tie, I will decide otherwise. For the time being, he is going to be restricted to behind the walls. He's also not of our ideology, so we would need to convert him in some way. But we can't force convert him. He is going to be stuck on simple meals, and he has no drugs. He's picked up Kath's old duster, I believe. Actually, it might have been Womble's old duster, I think anyway. We have hard snow outside. Need warm clothes. Oh. That's pretty much everyone by the looks of it, apart from Womble. What leathers do we have available? Not very much is the answer. Okay. So something else that we need to consider in this is our rice yield is not very high. Something else I was doing, by the way, was getting rid of meat from this. So this was just going to be animal products and vegetarian. Boomerlope, self-tamed. They really, like, the game really wants me to have Boomerlope. The problem is, I don't have a way of reliably feeding them. Nice, you can harvest them for chem. Yeah, I know you get chem fuel from them. Number one, I don't have chem fuel generation, bio-refueling. Oh, maybe I do have chem fuels. I could, yeah, I can get a chem fuel power generator, so we can have cheap fuel, but we've got to feed them, and that's only with rice, and we're already stretched when it comes to food. It's basically a matter of, if we keep Matt, we have to lose the Boomlope, or we have the Boomerlope over Matt, kind of thing. So, actually, I'm going to cancel this vote, because now new things have... Because it's one or the other. We can't do... Oh, I can't actually cancel the poll. Maybe I can do a new poll. Delete poll, new poll. Which do we keep? Matt, Boomerlope. I can't really I don't know if I spelled lope right. I can't really justify having both. So it's one or the other, unfortunately, I think. We were going to make a new farm anyway. Yeah, but the new farm is going to require a lot more work going into it. We need the new farm to make sure that the colonists survive, so we need a new farm. But the new farm, I didn't just want rice in there. I wanted... we need a source of heal root. I wanted Devil Strand once we've researched it. And there was something else I wanted as well, cotton, right? So it's kind of like I can't just... I mean, if we do get the Boomerlope, we can house them in a little barn out here and have, like, say, hay grass in a small area, and they can munch on the hay grass themselves, which is fine. Like, we can do that. However, there is the big risk of, with the Boomerlope, you know, if it gets sick and it dies, it's going to blow up. That's not good. So, realistically, it's either the Pyromaniac, Matt, or the Boomerlope. So it's one or the other. So you guys can choose. I think I know which one I would have. So we're definitely having one of them. I think I know which one I want. But I don't want to sway your choice. Have you researched hydroponics? No, I haven't. This is another thing, is the fact that hydroponics needs to be researched as well. But I want advanced fabrication so we can start getting, like, armor and things. Because, quite frankly, the raids are going to get harder very quickly. They're going to ramp up. So, it is, you know... We've got a lot of half-finished projects at the moment. Including a room here, and I'm not quite sure what was meant to go in that room. I can't remember. I should have left a note for myself. We need a plasteel thing. So, another advantage of having Matt is that he will be able to... I can just put him on research, and we can have him just dedicated to this area here. And he can just be, like, researching here, and we can have, like, a Matt zone where he doesn't interfere with Womble's research. Something else that we could do with this room, instead of having a research/hospital room, we can also turn it in... We can put a second bench, a research bench, up at the top up here. Get rid of this door. Aunt Teak is becoming an adult. Oh, there's so much happening! Okay, so what do we want Teak to be doing? We need one skill, so we can either have cooking, artistic, or construction. I think having another constructor would be quite useful. If I pick cooking, I'm probably not going to make them cook because they're just going to be doing a terrible job of it. We've already got discount doing that at the moment, like learning cooking while they're young. I vote keep both. I can't do both. It's one or the other. So yeah, you have to pick. You have to pick one or the other. And we also get to pick a trait which I think kind is probably the best idea, because that will mean that other people will like Aunt Teak more. Actually, we might go with Body Modder. Body Modder is compatible with our ideology, so it's either kind or body. I think I'll go with kind, because that will make social interactions a little bit better. And gonna go with construction on that one. Yeah, the reason why we didn't get that much of a choice with this is because Aunt Teak came midway through their childhood, so we really didn't have that much of a say on their childhood. Talking of wildlife, we do have 2 male Boomerlope over here, which we want to go and hunt. With the simple meals, I want to take meat off of this completely. So it's just going to be made out of vegetarian stuff. So it'll just be rice. Matt is about to lose it. Well, I know which one I want out of the 2. But like I said, we can only, realistically, we can only do one or the other. We can't do too many. Ironically, though, Matt, not going to be assigned to childcare, is going to be handling the animals. Growing. Put them on research for the time being. So Matt can actually go and... Oh, stuck behind walls. Of course you are. Go on rope. I'm power voting by not voting. Yeah, no, I'm being serious. Like, realistically, I can't see a way that we can get both. That we can have both. Just because we're already strained on food as it is. We don't get that much wildlife coming through. So, yeah, we are struggling. Why does this not have meat? Oh. Right, because that is important. That needs to go to preferred. Fairly full to you. Yeah, but I mean, at the moment we've been fairly lucky. Like, we were lucky with the elephants at the moment, so we've got quite a lot of that elephant meat. The rice, we are just keeping balanced. And really, we want to be protecting our future, right? So these are the main colonists: Womble, Discount, Janice, and Kath, right? We want to be looking after them. And adding too many colonists at the current moment in time is only gonna hurt or sacrifice them. So I know which one I want. That being said, Matt does have devil horns. Oh, buzz, buzz. Sorry, I keep getting messages. Kath, I want you coming out over here real quick. And you're just gonna chunk skip. Bring everything in. Nice and simple. It's the only good use of chunk skip that I can think of. Where is the cleaning bot? Okay, it's charging themselves. I will let it off. Hungry hitched animals. So for the time being, just so that we keep this thing fed, we are going to add a stockpile zone here real quick. Now, what is its temperature threshold? -15. Ooh. Okay, no, that's fine. And I'm just going to put clear all rice. That's critical. Exotic goods trader. A trade ship is passing by. Okay, so Kath, once you finish cooking that meal, you need a powered orbital trade beacon. Oh yeah, of course. Here, let's have a look. So we could sell the Boomerlope. Right, let's see what the poll is saying. It's 50-50. Did Annibot get named? Yes, Annibot did. So at the moment it's 50-50 between Matt and the Boomerlope. So I'm gonna That is very annoying. You guys are dicks. You're making me decide. So first off, I'm gonna sell all the yayo we have because we currently don't really want it in the colony. Is there anything that they have? They have wall raise, which I think we've already got. Words of inspiration, which is a level 5. And we've got a skill trainer for plants. We've got bionic ears, coagulator, sterilizing stomach. What does that do? Artificial stomach with a broad spectrum filtering any and sterilizing system. It allows the unit to eat almost anything without ever worrying about food poisoning. Interesting, but nuclear stomach means that... Yeah. So food poisoning is no longer a problem, but I think the nuclear stomach's better, right? We do have some art here, and that's about it. I cannot sell them the corsets, which is a little bit disappointing. I'm tempted to buy components from them because we've only got 7. Neutramine can't really use just yet. We do want plasteel actually, so I am actually going to purchase as much of that as possible. So with that in mind, because it was drawn, I'm actually going to sell the Boomerlope then. I just think it's too much of an effort. And I'd rather have the plasteel. So I'm going to sell the Boomerlope. We will keep Matt, and I'll sell the Boomerlope. You only have 400 sil when selling the yayo. Yep. I'm going to keep hold of those 2 Go Juice there. Tech print for cataphract armor. Oh, I really want that. Specialized limbs. Nah. Molecular gastro analyzer enhancer. Then we've also got these gene packs. So animal war call or grey +1. Interesting. Archite capsule. I don't know what that does. Microscopic machines produced by a super intelligent architect. The devices are capable of physical feats which seem impossible to human scientists. Huh. It's useless by itself, but it can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new Archite-powered xenogerm. Okay, interesting. Death Ray Serum, we don't need that. Archite Metabolic +2. Very attractive and weak melee damage. Archite Metabolicism. Don't know what that one does, but interesting. But we're not doing the gene stuff in this series, but I'm having a look at that for later. Coagulator is fine. Gastro analyzer, bionic ear. Sterilizing stomach. Oh, we can sell the elephant tusks. I wouldn't mind an insanity lance. So, I mean, we want the plasteel, so we'll get as much of that as we can afford. There we go. That's about as much as we can afford. 100 plasteel. And I think that's all we can really part with anyway. We could also part with the Mac link, but we want to keep that for discount, so I'm keeping hold of that. Yep. So let's accept. So unfortunately, we also get our trades dropped out there as well. So, that being said then, we're going to get rid of the... well, okay, so that means that we're keeping Matt. So if you would like your name in-game for the new colonists, you can purchase it with... Boo. Well, like I said, it's one or the other. Like, at the moment, I can't afford to have both. Also, why would we need the chem fuel? I mean, chem fuel, we will need to actually do the chem fuel at some point. But I mean, if I'm designing a farm specially for the Boomerlope, which will give me a trickle of chem fuel, we could just use the materials from that farm and transfer it one-to-one to the chem fuel, you know, as and when we need it, instead of just like stockpiling a ridiculous amount of chem fuel, which can blow up the base. Have you fulfilled all other name requests? I believe so. Let me have a look. Review name. Ugh. Why does it not show me? I really don't like the way that this system works, because I can never see I've got to go through the freaking dashboard to get the channel points thing up, because it never pops up when I do the pop out window thing. Review request queue. God damn it. Markers complete on that one. Done mummy bot. Sign me up. And nitrogen. Yes, I have done name in game. So all of them have been fulfilled. So if you would like to rename Matt, you can put name in game. So Matt is a 27-year-old who is father to a 28-year-old. But actually his actual age is 93. So weird. Must have had a child, somehow been put on ice for a little bit. He's a baseliner. He's a current space diva, however, is not part of our ideology, so we will have to slowly integrate him in. He's a body modder that is frustrated at the moment. He's been slept in the cold. He wants slaves, no recent conquests, so he's going to be pretty moody for a while, as he's of the outlaw way. So we need to... Yeah. In terms of Aunt Teak here, we need to get some heavy SMGs rolling. So I'm actually going to get 2. So for this we need 75 steel and 4 components. We're going to make sure that it is Womble that is making them, and we're just going to drop on floor. And this will be for Aunt Teak and Matt. So that's our new priority. And then we're going to... How much components do we actually have? We got a little bit. And quite a lot of steel as well. So now we want to turn this room down here that we were going to create into a... well, where even is it? The Neurocharger. I've never built a Neurocharger in Rimworld, so I don't actually know what it entails. Is it in the ideologies? Neural supercharger. Ooh, that's a lot of components. Okay, so we need a room for the superchargers. Ooh, it's a weird shape too. Oh, you can share the same space. I'm not going to, just so that it looks... Actually, yes, I am. So that it fits in the room quite well. So I'm just going to cancel that for a second. We want to make sure that we've got some lighting in there. Oh my god, why can I never find what I want? Is it under power? Where's lighting? Well, temperature will probably want... we don't need a heater in that room. Where is the lighting thing? Oh my goodness. Structure. Furniture. There we go. So we'll put a light in there. Quest available. Prisoner Tiny. Okay, so first off we'll list the... so Temporus Ineus, an acolyte from the Fallen Emporium, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner, Tiny, caged until the scandal blows over in 13 days. Tiny is suffering from paralytic aplasia and must be kept in bed. I'm going to accept this, even though I was just harping on about not having enough food. This shouldn't be too much of a strain because we're going to be giving the prisoners the simple meals as opposed to the fine meals. So I'm going to accept this with Kath for the honor. And at some point we're going to go and... Actually, I'm going to leave the village device thing because I'm going to wait until Kath has both invisible and skip. So we've accepted that. That means we actually need a prisoner room. Also, Matt doesn't have a bedroom. So we've got quite a little bit of a project. So where are we going to put the prisoner? Like, is there anywhere? Maybe we can put a little prison in here. Quite a big prison. But he doesn't need to be... Well, hold on a sec. Why is Matt on bed rest? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Right, so I also need to set up a zone just for Matt. So that he doesn't do that research. I want him to be doing this out here. Right, I'll tell you what, let's, for the time being, let's move this to prisoners. And, we will capture. Now, Tiny needs to be on simple meals and no meds. Matthew Womble. Right, I'm not, Kath, I'm not going to do another Womble, so we can't have another Womble in the colonist, but I will rename him from Matt to Matthew for you, and we all know who you're talking about, although you've got the spelling wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't want another Womble, because that's just going to be confusing. Stumbles through the saloon doors into Womble's corner of the interwebs. Who said there was doors? Hey Discount, how's it going, my dude? Oh, also, this is a diva. It's part of the Creative Divas, even though they're all rivals. Interesting. Okay, we also are going to want artificial enhancements soon, so I am going to be looking at getting bionic replacements soon. So we can get, like, bionic legs and stuff. Marked complete. Excellent. This. Right, let's go back to this. So supercharge room, how many will need the supercharge? So, I mean, it's got to be quite a big room, right? So, actually, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm trying to think like how we can make this look quite interesting, and I'm thinking we can have So if we had a doorway there, so the wall would be here, perfect. So that actually works quite well. You can have a door there, door here. Why is it that I'm always breastfeeding Janice? I just want to get rid of this -6 that we all seem to be having. Also, our colonists are starting to get also a -9 now. We want neural supercharge and we want artificial enhancements. So we need to be aware of that. Bitch face, I'm gonna do a conversion ritual for you, and everyone is going to be in attendance. This will be happening right now. I'm also going to deconstruct that. Hey, effective conversion ritual, fantastic. So +3 mood for 6 days. Great stuff. Womble, go and deconstruct that door just so it heats up the base a little bit better. And we'll also build a bed here. This will be a new bed for Matthew, who is our new colonist. So I need... what is our biggest amount of resources? Probably slate. Actually, we've got quite a lot of the limestone at the moment, so... So this is just going to be our neural supercharge room, and it has enough neural superchargers for basically for it to be bigger than what it is, and then down this side we can like pretty much turn it all into art. We can floor this up so that this is concrete, and we're actually going to start building this, and I do want to make sure that we've got deadfall power, but we also want power going around the room as well. How much steel do we have? We've got quite a lot of steel. This heavy SMG needs building ASAP. So Womble is going to be put onto... I think that counts as smithing. That's going to be his #1 priority. Oh. Did you... Oh. Apparently I moved the bed that they were in. Fine. Just let the bot clean around the being laying on the floor. How did Tiny fall out of bed? I think we moved the bed from Tiny. We're in this bed over here. I was going to put Tiny up here, but this is going to be quite a cold bed, whereas this will be a little bit warmer in here than what it is elsewhere, because the rest of the base is somewhat heated. Also, we have a double bed here for whatever reason. Stop. Womble, finish. Finish the bed. Make it excellent. Masterwork! Yes! Okay. That's worth it. We're going to turn this over to Matthews. And this is going to be deconstructed. That's pretty good. I like that. Floors, we're going to go with marble tile. And actually I want this to come out there. Change my mind. So what are we missing on this? We just need the work. Okay, capture. Royal Tribute Collector. Well, there's nothing that we can do. We're not in the business of trading prisoners, so I think if we, like, trade Tiny, then... yeah. We don't get this honor here. There we go. He's actually in bed now. Kath, I would like you to... work drive Womble, please. And then work on these devices over there. I really want the arms to be up for Aunt Teak and Matthew. I thought she was paralyzed. She was paralyzed. I think she was in the bed, and then we moved the bed over to here because I was going to have this as the prisoner area. But this is actually fine. This is going to be warmer for her, so she won't like freeze. Because it's gonna get quite cold outside now. Does that mean that we don't have a spare bed now? We do not. Okay, so let's make a spare bed. Furniture. We want a double bed. We want to make it out of slate. Need warm clothes. Comfortable range -12. What are you missing? Oh, you've got a synthread duster on, no wonder. Okay. Well, I do have an additional elephant we can bring down. Inspired trade discount. I believe that is useless, but actually he's got a social of 6, so that's not too bad. Also, the fact that Discount is a fast walker is great. Like, Discount is going to be built to be, hopefully, quite a good colonist. Trade caravan is leaving. No, that's fine. That's fine. They can leave. We didn't want them anyway. I'm going to delete that stockpile zone now, and we'll just leave those out there to rot. Now what we could do, we could bring this area in to help warm the base a little bit more, while still snaking around the pathway, because I want to bring that pathway over to connect over to here as well. And let's just make sure that our home zone is up to date. It is not. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pull the plug on this. We're just going to home zone everything inside of here now. Which is going to mean that the cleaning bot probably has a lot more to do than what we would expect, but I'm just going to pull the plug. Saves me doing this later. Because let's face it, anything that we build is going to be in that area there. Wow, this home zone is very outdated. So all of this is now done, so we should probably start putting in the fire traps. And then we need a way of burning what we have in here, so we'll need to either make Molotovs. I think we've already got an incendiary launcher, so that's not a problem. Actually, something I am going to start doing as well, I'm going to smooth out this rock, so if it does get damaged, it can be repaired. So that's something we can start doing. And anyone that's learning construction should really be doing this. So actually, yeah, no, I'm going to cancel that, and then we'll save that for anyone that's going to learn construction, is smoothing that bit out. Where is the rest of our home zone? Is that all done now? I think we're all done with home zone. I don't think there's anywhere that isn't home zoned. Let's just have a look at the other zones that we've got. So area 1, I don't know what area 1 is. Also, the pollution didn't spread outside of the range of the Pollux tree, so I might put some more. In fact, yeah, let's do that now. Let's put some more tox packs there. How many do we have? We've got 204. Yeah, we're gaining tox packs quite quick. What I don't want the pollution to spread outside of that zone. Scanned underground steel. So we've got some steel out here. That is kind of useless. So we've got the wrong people researching at the moment, but that's okay for the time being. So because we do have a number of researchers, I am thinking of moving the prisoner out to here. Or maybe having like a hospital wing out here maybe, and making this double up on the research itself. So I'd move this back over to here and figure that out that way. Also, to avoid war crimes, actually it doesn't matter for this one because this one has paralytic aplasia, but I was going to say if this was going to be like a prison cell, we would actually want to put a table and stored food or something in there. So zones, expand zone, and behind the walls should not include the kill box. But it can include our little safety bunker. We can also include this in now. Let's have a look at the safe zone. So that can now include this, but not that just yet. And also need to expand up here. I'm keeping the safe zone just out of there for the time being. Active quest trade. So we want 22 kid tribal wear of normal plus quality for a shock lance. Ooh. Unfortunately, we don't have a way of getting 22 tribal wear. So what do we need with that? So if we said kid tribal wear, so we need 30 fabric or leather. So 20 times by 30 is 600. So we would need 600. Wait, is that right? Or is that 6,000? 6,000. So we need 6,000 fabric or leather, which we just don't have. So we cannot make that. And there's no way that we can realistically push up our fabrics or leather in the current state, because we can't get more like cotton or anything like that. So unfortunately, as much as I would love to do that, we actually can't. The ancient complex we're saving. I'm having a look, seeing what else we've got going on. In terms of factions, we're still hostile with the Neanderthals, but we will send out peace offerings to these at some point. So one of my personal goals, we never actually stated this when we were making the save, is we want to make all of these hostile groups allies. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that with the Impids, the Yetkins, or the Wasters, because they're pirates. And there's far too many on the planet to wipe them out, right? And that's not what we would be doing anyway. We wouldn't just wipe people out for that reason. But we can make the thesis is that we're trying to make the why are the Impids all the way up here on the ice shelf like that? Like, what could they possibly have on a sea ice biome like that? Wow. impids as well. Like, so just so we're aware, if you don't know what the impids are, they are yellow-skinned, fire-spewing creatures. They like heat. They're not very good in the cold. So why are they up there? I don't know. So anyway, like, one of our kind of like mini goals is to leave the planet slightly more peaceful. So we are going to be creating allies, as many as we can. Although that being said, everyone hates each other on this. Apart from the Gentle tribe and the Outlander tribe, they get on well with each other. But everyone else hates each other, right? But the concept is that we are bringing peace and serenity to the existence. Penguins are cute. Why not settle for cute neighbors? They had some geothermal vents, like fire and ice. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there is some like geothermal geysers on that map tile. I wouldn't know unless I went. We do have a kid's shirt that is excellent. So let's just have a look, make sure that everyone is clothed. So Matthew is not clothed in all of the attire. Neither is Discount. We never got around to all aren't Teak. So we need to get around to clothing everyone. That actually should be our number one priority, is making sure that everyone is clothed. So in order to do that, we do have Neural Supercharger. Wait. Your people may use this Neural Supercharger automatically if they want to because of their beliefs. Yes, good. Allow guests. Temporary faction members, that's no. We don't want that. Floors, let's just finish off doing this. And get that power circuit right, because I changed it after the fact. So we aren't neural supercharging ourselves at the moment. So if we look here, we will see. There we go. Get super neural charge. That gets rid of the -6. Praetor specific apparel. It looks like the top hats, the things that we're making, they're running out of durability as well. So this isn't good. Like, we definitely need an income of clothing. So one of the things I'm going to do, I'm going to rotate from advanced fabrication, and we're going to start doing Devil Strand. And as a temporary course of action, I am going to put a sun lamp in, I think, this spot here. We're not going to allow that just for the time being, and I'm just going to zone this. I think, what is it? 7 by 11? Or is it like 5 by 11? It's 5 by 11. And then, like, 9 by 9 is it in the center? Something like that. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Me? Why bring you there? So we've got this area here, which we are going to start looking at building around. And I'm actually going to incorporate this into this geyser here. So we're actually going to have like a corridor that comes up and then attaches up onto this. And then there'll also be another corridor that will attach this to the main building as well. So there'll be corridors and corridors basically. But basically I want to take this heat and heat this farm. However, I am going to have like a little bit of an area here where we're going to put in a couple more solar panels to offset that sun lamp. So actually we're not going to have a connection here. But there will be doors that open up and go into like this courtyard, a second courtyard basically. So let's get some limestone here, and then we'll kind of like figure out what we're doing with this. Psychic drone, medium, male. Ugh. That's gonna suck. Right, Janice. Here, I'm gonna joy fuzz you. Oh, Janice is asleep. Play with Janice. Wake Janice up. Also that we can hack into Janice's brain. And be happy. There we go. So basically what I did there, I did joy fuzz, because that basically reduces consciousness, manipulation, talking, eating, but for a baby that doesn't really matter. And that will just offset the moderate psychic drone, which then makes Janice happy, which then makes the rest of the colonists happy, which will offset the negative psychic drone, right? At least that's the idea. So what I'm doing here, I'm setting out a farm layout. That and that can just pause for a sec. How much components do we actually have? We don't have that much, and we're dwindling levels of steel. So let's go and mark this for mining. I'm going to send Buzzbot out here, and we're just going to get a bunch of steel. So Mix, Buzzbot, Unrestrict, Action Group 1. Oh, there's also this to mine through as well. There was someone that was also doing mining that had a minor passion in it. It was Icy. Now, schedule for Aunt T can be unrestricted. And Icy, I'm going to take you off of growing for the time being. So you've got a few growers now, plant growers. So we'll take Icy off of growing and get you prepping for mining, because we will need miners when it comes to doing the ground mining. That can also be deconstructed as well. So we're setting work on our second farm. We have two SMGs here. We've got a good and a normal. I'm not so keen on the fact that we've got a good and a normal, but they will have to do, because I don't really have the materials to keep trying and trying and trying. Does look like Womble is creating some more components though, so this is good. I want to restrict this down to 20. So we're not burning through all of our steel. So with this, I kind of want to double wall it. So what I'm going to do actually here is open that up. And this can be where the normal lights and the heaters are. And then the rest of this can be double walled. And the reason why I want to double wall this is because we're going to be insulating. Well, I want to insulate it. Now, I don't really want a double wall here because we'll be interfering with a natural pathway there, and we can also create a door down here. Put a steel door there and a steel door here. And then this is literally going to connect up to this, and this is what's going to try and heat that room, and hopefully it doesn't get overheated. In terms of the farm zone, we can extend the farm zone now to include this area as well. And then this can be roofed up. And then we also need to send power out to it as well, which I will probably do through the walls going up to here. So with that in mind, let's bring up these walls to connect up. And this can be deconstructed with a steel door being put in here. We can put in a normal light, so farming becomes a little bit easier. And be a light up there as well. Okay. Well, that was just rude. Oh, we got an excellent double bed. And bitch face. I'm going to uninstall that. And then make another one there. So that'll just be for the future. For a future bedroom. Shaman merchants. Okay. Because I'm a little bit scared that they're gonna get scared away by the coldness of the winter, we're actually gonna just rush Kath out there to try and do that trade. And we'll see what they've got. They've got herbal meds, psychite tea, an animal pulsar. I'm more tempted by the Insanity Lance, but I don't have anything I can trade with them, so... yeah, I don't really have anything I want to part with. I could probably get rid of the Smoke Leaf, actually. and maybe some herbal meds. Being very careful not to sell all of them, but the majority, because we're setting up a new farm to grow some. Excellent. So we get a new Insanity Lance, which is perfect. Okay, so for hauling zones are going to be here, 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 and here. I want to clear hauling from here and here, and I don't need it there anymore. I just want it here. And there. Max dummy mummy bot to haul so that she's only hauling the steel in. Low medicine. Yeah, we're aware of that now. Before you do that, let's just repair things around here, please. Smashing out components, which is great. And we may as well also, like, clear roofs from this as well. Just so that we don't start caving ourselves in. There's also some components like way out there. We've got this. We've got quite a lot of steel actually left on the map. I thought we were running low on steel on the map, but I think we've got through half of it. What is this? This is a slate bed that is good. It's just a single slate bed. Where did we get that from? Deconstruct. I don't want it. I'm just going to keep that on slaves for the time being. Actually, you know what? We'll have it for colonists, but I'm going to uninstall it. Because tiny is fine here. How much longer do we have? Shuttle arrives in 6.8 days, so we're halfway through. Yeah, so we're running low on meat again, so this is what I was worried about, because there's long periods where we just don't get meat. In terms of this, so at the moment it's not warm enough. Let's get a temperature in here. We will add one of these. Let's get a growth zone going. going to remove all of the corners from it so that we can put things in those corners. And we'll also remove it from the center as well. So it's very similar to this. Oh, I think I used these corners for the... Yeah, let's change that, actually. I think I got rid of... When I was building this one, I got rid of that corner, this corner. Can't handle your meat. I think that's right. It's a bit of an odd shape, but it's okay. So I want to see if that one heater will actually bring this up to temperature, which it looks like it is doing. So this, we're going to, for the time being, we'll just put it on cotton, I think. Actually, I might half it in half, so let's do that. So that is the cotton side. Then here is going to be the heel root. Because I just got rid of all the heel root. Yeah, so that's actually up to temperature, which is great. And we've got the aggro hand here and Matthew going through. Kath isn't giving up his meat enough for you, Womble. It does mean we've got another Parker coming along. So someone will come and put that Parker on, I'm sure. Yep, there you go. Ideology, bitch face. Womble, I would like you to convert bitch face, please. We also researched Devil Strand. Excellent. So actually I'm going to swap up the... That was a lot faster than I thought. I'm actually going to swap up this to Devil Strand here. And we need a minimum plant of 10. And I think Matthew's skills are 11, which is great. And then we've also got Kath, who has 10 as well. So we can get the Devil Strand. Time for you to head to the pool. Have fun, kids. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Kath. I appreciate it. But indoors temperature has dropped. And that is because power. The power is attached to the wrong place. The single solar isn't connected, correct. Well spotted, I hadn't spotted that. I couldn't quite figure out why that wasn't working then. I was like, why is it not working? So I think it's double walled everywhere anyway. No. Build it. There we go. So that should be connected to the entire grid now. Let's just have a look. Power. Well, I mean, eventually that will go all the way around, so. And then we're also going to put a dead power trip there for the sun lamp. Visitors jump to location. They don't have anything of interest there. Pull the trigger on the next neural charger. Orders, mining. Looks like we need more steel. Zones, remove roofing. Scorcher set to recharge, and you can go to the recharge zone. I've only just noticed that the Scorcher was roaming free. So in terms of the Scorcher, I generally don't know what this does. It's got a flame blaster, which is pretty cool. How much toxic waste do we have? We've got 199. And, yeah, we've got... See, this is interesting now, because these frozen waste packs are frozen, so they won't dissolve. But they're still deteriorating due to being outdoors, so we'll leave it. But this Pollux tree is still working as evidence, because it just cleared that one tile, so that's good. Apparently that roofed area has all been made. Cool. Thanks to the high mood has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner. Okay, I don't care. So I kind of want to have another go at getting better firearms, but I still think that a shield belt is absolutely vital for Kath, because I don't think Kath has a shield belt at the moment. No, Kath doesn't. Kath doesn't have a hat either. Top hat. We need 50 ingredients for the top hat, of which I don't have 50 ingredients of anything, unfortunately. So yeah, all the more reason we need this Devil Strand. It's going to be a pain in the backside with the Devil Strand, because the Devil Strand just isn't going to... It's just going to take a while, the Devil Strand is, to actually come into fruition. It looks like there's more compacted steel here, so there's an even bigger node there. Also, there's a slate wall I've only just noticed, so I'm tempted to know what that is. I don't think it's an ancient danger. I don't think it's big enough. So let's just go and poke an eye in there. So I feel like if it was an ancient danger, all of this would be a wall as well. We'll have a look. Yep, it's just a slate wall randomly there. Okay, so how much steel did that give me? 2,000 steel. Yeah, Buzzbot, you go back to being a mech on recharge. Going back to the recharge area, please. Dummy Mummy Bot, You need to also recharge. I think the recharge zone does it include that though? So yeah, hauling zone does include this. So can access the recharges itself. Now, the next thing I would like to gestate is a scyther, a couple of scythers. But we're not doing that just yet because we don't have the components and the steel and stuff for it. It's kind of like a sidetrack to what we actually want. How much wood do we have? We've only got 200 wood left. Okay, and we've got the Devil Strand has been planted. Gonna let them finish building this corridor, and then we're gonna dismantle the doors on this and hope that this doesn't overheat, but I think it should be okay. Perfect. I can also reinstall this there. Actually, let's reinstall it here. So we've got Heal Root and Devil Strand in there. And I'm still tempted to make a small little area in here for hay grass, which we could do. We can still do that. If we have a look on this, we do have some of this Heal Root in the yellow area. So maybe we swap that yellow zone up to potatoes, which can grow in there. Some of my crops had already died. Yeah, the crops that had died was the cotton, which I then turned into the Devil Strand anyway, so that was okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Although that being said, it's 0 degrees in there, so this is a bad temperature for Devil Strand, because I think Devil Strand dies off. So we need to get this done quick then. Oh, we don't have any slate. Let's make the last bit of it out of the limestone then. Transponder crash, I'll have a look at that in a sec. So limestone. That being said, Kath. Research complete on advanced fabrication. So what do we go with now? Do we go with the recon armor, knowing that we're not going to be able to, we don't have the resources to actually make it, or do we want to go with like precision rifling and then pulse charge munitions? Because we need precision rifling for that. Or do we want to go for the harpsichord? Because we will need that soon. I'm having a look. I'm seeing what I would like. See if there's anything else that we kind of need. Moisture pumps. Transport pods might not be a bad idea. You need biofuel refinery for that. IEDs might not be a bad idea. Got hydroponics. Oh, we can do IUDs, which is not a bad idea. And vasectomies. This actually might not be a bad idea to go for, because I do plan on giving Kath a good old snip soon. So that's not a bad idea to have that. But I think the next priority should be the precision rifling, aiming for pulse charge munitions. No, I'm going to go with biofuel refinery, because we're going to need that sooner rather than later. Kath, chunk skip. We did make a shield belt. So where did that go? Unless somebody has it that isn't meant to. Womble's got a shield belt. Cathpris has a shield belt. Excellent. So, yeah, we do have shield belts. The correct colonists do have the shield belts on. Womble's making components, which is a good sign. Can you actually do anything other than components? You do have advanced components, so I'm going to have advanced components. This will be a secondary until you have, and we're just going to have 8, right? So we're not actually making them for the time being, but we do need gold, plasteel for that. Speaking of which, actually, I think bionic replacements is going to be the next thing that we want to go for, actually, before the biofuel refinery. So let's get prosthetics. I'm switching it up. I want prosthetics so that we can have bionic replacements. Because if we have a look at our stats, everyone is very annoyed that, well, Kath and Womble aren't going to be, but like if we look at discount, for instance, we've got no artificial enhancement, -3, so we can get rid of that. Also, apparently, Janice is sleeping in the cold. Right, let's have a look at this. Transponder crash. Wasters will attack the crash shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains of Maurice, another civilian, and 3 Janissaries. The commander and the civilian must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. So we're going to accept this. Ooh, we have a venometric power cell here, which is just free energy without using any fuel. So that's tempting, but we also need the honor. And I think... So, what do you think we should go for this? Should we go for the venometric power cell, or should we go for the honor? So, in terms of... how much longer do I have on this? Oh, it expires in 1 hour, so I'm not going to play. I need to choose this, like, right away. In terms of our honor with Kath... we're at Praetor level 10. So we need 45 total. 14 honor. So how do I find out how much honor I've got? I don't know how that works. I think I've got 4 left. So this should give me the... This should give me the Baron title. I think. So I've got 10 honor here, and that would give me 7. So this should give me the Baron title. So I think we should go for this. By the way, we do have Wall Raise level 4, Vertigo Pulse level 3, Chaos Skip level 3. Both those two are very good in combat. Chunk Skip, which is Word of Joy, which is alright. I mean, that's fine. It's fine at the moment when we need to cheer up Janice randomly. Now, if I remember right, Cathpris was going to be doing this, and Matthew is going to be doing that, right? So, well, they've swapped round now, but I keep seeing Matthew jump onto this. For the time being, this is fine, but still. Okay, I think so. In terms of that quest, oh no, it expired. That's annoying. I should have picked it. I forgot. I was paused and I only had an hour left. Oh well. Oh well, another quest will come around. It's not the end of the world. Little bit annoying, but hey. I really wouldn't mind having a second Pollux tree. Talking of second Pollux trees, there's not really that many places where we could actually put the Pollux tree. Maybe here. Maybe up here, actually. This might be a good place, like in this space. So I do need to be aware of that. I mean, we can put Pollux tree outside, I guess. Okay, so let's roof up. Build a roof over this area here. And I'm going to open that up. Hey, Allah, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, so hopefully that should start superheating this room in here, and that should bleed into the farm. But I'm not so sure it's going to, you know? So maybe we need like a second... Yeah, I'm gonna put in a second heater in here then. Oh wait, no, it is overheating. It is superheating it. I think. I can't tell. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Thank you very much. If you're interested in the scenario that we're kind of like playing through at the moment, you can do ! scenario. It is a custom built scenario. Oh, there we go. Indoors, it's heating up in here now. What game do I usually play? I'm a variety streamer. So it is a combination of a bunch of different games. From Kerbal Space Program, Rimworld, Minecraft, all sorts. A project that we never actually got finished was this. And we're going to need a lot of steel for this, I think. So, steel barricades. Nope, that's not steel. Oops. Yeah, no, I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Yeah, if you do ! scenario, you get a little bit more info on the scenario we're kind of playing through at the moment. It's custom built. It's all in terms of a story. I'm also gonna hold this open and hold that open. I also want a doorway there as well, and a doorway here. Finish prosthetics. Fantastic. Let's get bionic replacements, and we're going to start queuing up legs for everyone. Not Kath and Womble, probably the other party members first. I'll probably go with Discount first. We're going to make like a bionic child. Do you stream on a daily basis? Absolutely not. I work full time. So it's very rare that I get a chance to stream midweek. It's usually a one-off. I do try and stream every Saturday. We're running low on meat. I do try and stream every Saturday. But again, there's not even a promise on that. I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to sack off some of this vegetation growth. I want to shrink down the yellow part. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Why does that always happen? That's not what I wanted, game. Need to be careful with that. Yeah, no, I work full time, so I have quite hectic shifts as well, so it's very rare that I get a chance to stream midweek. When I do, it's usually on my days off, like today. But I also try every Saturday. What is my profession? So I work for the NHS in the UK. It's the National Health Service. I actually take blood. I'm a blood. Well, my actual title is a donor carer. So anyone who comes into the blood donation clinic that I work at donates their blood, and I'm the one that takes it. I'm a vampire. Yes, I'm a vampire. Hey, Divas. Do you know what? A vampire run is not a bad idea, actually. I quite like that idea. So yeah, this isn't quite working as well as I thought it would. So I'm going to. It's not quite superheating the room. I'm going to add a second heater. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Combat supplier. I don't think I've got anything. Don't think I've got anything that I can part with here, but they might have something that I want. I don't have any silver. So we need to start hoping. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing I want anyway. We need to start red-eyed gene pack and slow study. So I guess that's a bad thing. And we also get the flesh shaping. So there's nothing there that I want. We need to kind of hope that I get someone that will buy these corsets from me. I might have to go and do a trade caravan ourselves. You're also from the UK. Nice. Whereabouts in the UK, if I may ask? Okay, I'm going to make some more sculptures, this time out of limestone. And that's going to be with Womble. We do have 28 plain leather now, so I'm actually going to make... right, what do we need in terms of gear? Everyone's missing pants. Actually, let's just have a look real quick. Outdoors. I've not been out. I've been outdoors too much recently. Oh, he's an undergrounder, I see. I slept in the cold. Body motto drowsy. I'm seeing if there's anything here. Oh, I need to stop forgetting bitch facious conversion stuff. Not really making any headway. Got 8 days to the next conversion ritual. You're a professional artist. Are you, Ella? Okay. You do digital artwork, do you? Okay, I see where this is going. Before you get too far away, I'm not interested. That's my polite way of saying I'm not interested. Okay. Because I know exactly what you're going to say next, so I'm just not interested, mate. There we go, we got 20 degrees here. So this is now just a room that's heating up, I guess. Oh! That was the last of the waste packs. Oh, so he did... That one did actually... fall outside of the tree's sphere of influence, so we need to clean that up, annoyingly. So let's clear pollution. Zone remove pollution. We're going to do that, and we'll just let the Pollux tree do its business there. Unfortunately, I must have just overloaded the Pollux tree area a little bit too much, but that's okay. In terms of waste, toxic waste pack, we've got 214, so we are still gaining toxic waste. So we just have slightly too many mechs at the moment. Now, one of the ways that we can really offset this is if in research there is Ultra Mech Tech up here, which gives us like the Centipede Blasters, the Centaurians, Legionaries, and Mech Lord suits, and Tesseron and the War Queen, and so on and so forth, which is awesome. It's awesome, it really is. However, molecular... Oh no, not that one. However, something that I am very much interested, which I've hinted in the pack, Waste Pack Atomizer, which gives us the waste pack atomizer here, and this, for a little bit of power, breaks down the waste packs. It requires a lot of power itself, but we used molecular process that pretty much deconstructs toxic waste into inert gases. So we want that. So we need to work up towards that. Now, that being said, we're in a state of calm at the moment, and I'm tempted to go for the War Queen threat next, which is quite a scary jump. We were only able to defeat the Diabolist last time because we had the animal attacks coming in, so there is that to think about. I'm gonna leave this here. So we need to start like prepping how we're going to capitalize on this. Now, this is our kill box at the moment, but what I'm thinking is we aim for, before we start doing this, we aim for the autocannon turrets and put them in an area here and get rid of these walls, right? And the turrets aim there, and or maybe the turrets are like in front of us here and they just snipe the bad things. Something else I want to have a look at is gun turrets themselves, which I believe we've got. So actually, we're going to start setting up some mini turrets for security. And these are going to be made out of uranium. And the reason why they're going to be made out of uranium is because uranium doesn't get set on fire, for one, and it's also more durable. So we'll set up trying to think how I'm going to do this. We'll set up 4 of these. They will need to be powered, so I'm going to have them that there. And we're also going to add in like barricades to that as well, and then we'll probably connect it up to there. And I think security with the sandbags. I don't know if we've got enough cloth for that. I've got 20, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's get rid of that. And let's go. Doesn't have to be pretty, so that's 20 of that. We've got the bird skin, so I think we could use it out of the bird skin as well. And also with that, I'm probably also going to make some form of melee weapon, blunt damaging weapon with the... I don't have enough bird skin. I need camel hide next. There we go. We should have enough materials for all of that. Wow, we've already made 1 mini turret, which is great. So if we've got enough uranium for the rest, I think we do. Okay. Oh no, we're short on uranium for that 3rd one. Okay, I thought we had enough, but my bad. I don't think we've got any uranium on the map either. So, but either way, that was a good use of our uranium. It was either that or do melee weapons, which we don't really have any melee colonists. Wishes to change his luck as it is no longer matches what he believes. Sure. You do what you need to do. Shuttle has arrived. Auto load. And then we'll send that off right away. I think this will give Kath the reputation he needs, so send that off. There we go. Kath's Baron Ceremony. Here we go. Room impressiveness. Okay, all fine floored. This is what I was dreading. And then we also want a harpsichord for here as well. Okay, so fine flooring. How much marble do we have? I've been stockpiling the marble. That's limestone. 400. So floors. Remove floor. I'll get along with that. Then we'll get as much of this fine flooring in as possible. We've got quite a lot of limestone. Kath, out you come. Chunk skip. That's slate. I really hope we've got enough in storage for this. 400, so we do. Fantastic. And then I think limestone is probably the next biggest thing that we've got. And we also want some drapes, of which we have some plain leather, so I guess it will have to be made out of the plain leather themselves. So ideology, maybe it's not ideology. Where are the drapes? Furniture? Drapes made out of plain leather. Oh, we don't have enough of anything. Okay, so we need to save up for the drapes. But we can make a harpsichord. Once we've done by, we'll go for the harpsichord. Bitchface might be a little bit too challenging to convert. Scanned underground, we've got some steel. Nice. So we've got some steel up here and some steel down there. Inspired surgery for Kath. Some visitors, which I presume that they've already gone. Undignified throne room, I know, I'm working on it, it's fine. Let's see how much marble blocks we've got. We've got 139 marble left. Should be good for marble. So in terms of marble itself, let's get some marble kind of like hauled in. Dummy Mummy Bot should still be hauling in the steel. But our steel supplies here are actually okay, so I'm alright with that. Womble is continually working on components relentlessly. Yeah, so our wood supplies are quite low. There's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. And it's looking like we're all going to be switching over to simple meals. sooner rather than later, because we're just out of meat. Which we knew was going to be a problem, right? Janus becomes a child. Ooh. That's potentially not good. Well, it is good. But, okay, so we're going to remain a colonist. Let's pick up... so biological moment of 3, experience growth moment, basic hauling and cleaning. Excellent. So let's uninstall the crib, uninstall the... Actually, let's reinstall that here. And out of that plain leather, we are going to make a kid's shirt, kids parka, kids pants times by 3, and it is all going to be out of the plain leather. Womble, your #1 priority is making those kids' clothes for Janus. And Janus has joined the Creed of Divas. Awesome. Wow, that was quick. Oh, my head is a little bit frazzled. What time is it? Wow, it's 6 o'clock. It looks like everyone's kind of happy, apart from... we need to start... Well, did we get bionic replacements? Not yet. We're getting close. We really can't afford... we've got that slate bed that we can put in here for Janus. We really can't afford to do too much more. Okay, so we've got a Holly is sick with blood rot and will require treatment daily. The disease can be slowed with high quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured overnight. If the disease becomes severe, Holly will die, so ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. For an unknown reason, the wild boar has been triggered by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster will be deployed nearby. 3 cataphracts will be placed under your control, and you will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequences. So we've got a mech cluster. It doesn't say much about the mech cluster. I'm going to accept this. And we're going to go on a whim here and hope that we've got the mechs to deal with the mechs themselves. Things that we need to be scared of. Well, our Scorcher is going to be useless because our Scorcher is... fire is no good against mechs. But something we can do with the mechs, we can force them to come down here, now down this path. And have our colonists kind of like in the wings here. So we've got these... the turrets, mini turrets here that will help us. We've also got enough mechs, I think. in order to make this work. We can set up like Buzzbot here and he can punch them as they come through, maybe, I don't know. We can also set up the traps. We've got a bunch of different options that we can play. So I'm thinking this is a good chance. Not going to test out this room though. But that being said, I think I've got a good chance of this. And we've got the Janissaries, and we can also call some more as well. We've got like backup reinforcements we can call too. So if it does start getting out of hand, because we need to take, if it's a mech cluster, we're going to need to take out the base of operations. They might have like a defoliator or something like that. You know, there are things that would wipe out the colony. Oh, I didn't put in doors here, look. Oh. There are, like, certain things that would potentially wipe out the colony with this, but I think this is a worthy risk. And we can always, like, fall back, open up these doors and put traps behind them, that sort of thing, you know. There's a bunch of things that we can do here that will potentially work. So I'm going to accept that quest. And we're going to accept with Kath. So Holly has arrived. So Holly we need to keep in here. Oh, Holly is a pig. Oh. That changes things because we're not equipped for this. I should have done this better. We're not equipped for this, so I think we should turn this into a barn. What is Holly's... I thought it was a prisoner. Blood rot. Yeah, that gave it away, didn't it? It said blood rot. What is comfortable temperature? Minus 23. So, I think we keep Holly in here. We'll delete this from the home zone for the time being. We've got a little area. So let's put in a structure. Maybe it is miscellaneous. Pen marker. And then we're going to put a rice zone down for Holly. Critical. Clear all rice. Okay. These guys... these are going to eat our food as well, so we've got to be very careful here. Let's get them doing jobs, shall we? So Matthew, you're going to go up here. They're just going to have to bed rest. We'll have to create a little barracks. So actually, I'm going to put the barracks up here. So we can install one bed. And 3 beds, nice and simple. We can do a lamp up there, please. And this is now for colonists requiring medical. Whoops, no. Janice needs a bed. So this is Janice's bed. Oh, Womble can actually sleep in Janice's bed. Interesting. I can sleep in Janice's bed. Can I also sleep in Discount's bed? Yeah. I can actually assign anyone. Ooh. So that means we could double up. Like, I could double up, say, Matthew and Aunt Teak. If I really wanted to. They're both males too, so that actually would work. And then Icy and Bitchface. Can we actually do that? So Aunt Teak also reassign with Matthew. Oh wow, we can. Interesting. We're not going to do that. That's interesting. Just having a look at the... So I'm thinking Matthew needs to be converted first, because he's getting the most debuffs from this kind of thing. Stuck indoors. We should have 120 marble, right? 180, yeah. Oh, we got marble chunks, good. It's kind of like potluck. Janice, I need to set you up with priorities. I also need to put you on like the safety zone too. So Janice needs to be behind walls. The rest should be unrestricted, which is great. I have 11 courses. I really want to be able to sell those corsets. Yeah, she does need to get her priorities straight. Let's just also have a look at assigning the right stuff for Janice. We don't have very much herbal meds left, but that's because a lot of the colonists carry herbal meds with them, so that's fine. Alright, she's robbing my PC from me, so I'll have to catch you later. Have a great stream, man. Okay, no worries. No worries, Divide. So Holly, we need to... Number one, we need to tend to Holly. So we want to set up a animal sleeping spot for Holly. Holly, you are not going to require medicine. And we're just going to try and keep on top of that blood rot. 24% blood rot. And we also need to make sure that we've got meals in there. This one is critical priority for just rice, right? So why is there rice here? We're running really low on food. This is why I really didn't want to take on like the additional extra here. We might have to swap out that heal root to more rice after it's finished growing. I kind of want to keep it going for as long as possible though. Go Frenzy, Janus, excellent. How much pollution packs do we have? We've got 220 now, so that's growing quite considerably. So it might be worth caving into this and pretty much using this entire area that we've got here for more waste pollution zone, just for a stockpile zone until we get the technology we need. What are we waiting on here? We're waiting on uranium, so we'll have to just leave that, unfortunately. The mechs here, you need to be behind the walls at all times. Looks like the clean sweeper's just not doing anything. I can't wait until we get the Devil Strand. We absolutely categorically need it. We've got 3 colonists idle that are the ones that we're going to probably murderficate. So I want to have a look at this. So it is a mech cluster that will deploy nearby. And once we get the mechs... Is that a biocoded? Oh, it is. Biocoded charge rifle, that's fine. Once we get the mech cluster deploying, I'd probably take our colonists out with the mechs, and we will basically pop things off as and when. Well, we may as well keep these guys happy and just put them on recreation. So let's also have a look at these because I didn't really check, see what we got. So we have a baseliner with a passion in shooting. We have, this is a hussar I was talking about. We've got a hussar with a major passion in shooting. Do I need Go Juice dependency? So I'm hoping he goes before we have to give them the Go Juice, but they've also all got armor glands, armor skin gland as well. And also has Pyromaniac, that's annoying. Chemical interest. Okay, so I mean they've all got fairly good shooting skills, so they should be fairly good in a fight. So we'll put those up front. They're literally going to be our meat tanks. I'm very slowly building those I don't want to build them all in one go because it will absolutely floor my components. And we won't have any, but we're very slowly building them in. It does mean that I potentially want to build another geothermal. So let's go ahead and pull the trigger on that. How wide is that corridor? Four wide. Okay. So the only annoying thing I've got here is that makes this bit a very vulnerable spot. So I might have to reconsider that. Oh, sorry, I'm playing around with this to see what we can do. There we go. Makes it a little bit more symmetrical. And then I did say I was going to connect this up with this here, so then the whole base is kind of like interconnected up. So this is now becoming quite a big project in itself. And we'll also make sure that we've got like passageways to the outside of this. So we've actually got doors that will open up to wherever we need them. We got visitors too. Where are the visitors? Let's jump to the location. Let's see what they've got to trade. See if they want any of my junk. Which I don't really have too much of, but I do have those corsets. Of which nobody seems to want to buy. Bionic replacements. Excellent. That is brilliant. I'm going to go with the harpsichord next, just because that's going to be a quick one. In terms of bionic replacements, let's have a look, see what we can make. So I think that's on the fabricator. Here we go. So these guys. Oh, they do want the corsets. Oh, thank goodness for that. So let's sell some corsets to them. What faction is this? Got the 100. I want all of their silver first. I think that's the primary goal there. I will sell all of my crappy clothing. Alright, there we go. We've got all of their silver. What faction are they? I'm going to gift the rest of the stuff that we don't want. But I'm not going to gift the corsets because they're just too much. I will gift the Ray headset though. No, I will give... I'm not. I'm going to keep that. That will give us +5. Does that mean that Womble took off the array headset? She did. I've got to be careful of that because we don't want her to take that off for too long. Okay, so components, and we do have components, so that's good. And we've got quite a bit of steel still. Now, this might not be the spot for the for this stockpile to be, the kind of like the spillover. What do we have down here? We've got a lot of marble, 300 marble. Okay, so we want to go back to floor. So that's 20, 40, 60, 120. So that's about 200. 280. I'll leave it at that for the time being, so that'll be 280. So we've got enough marble to do all the fine... Nearly got all the marble to do the fine flooring, I think. Visitors are leaving. A large structure. 34 by 13. I think we decided last time that we weren't going to do these just because it requires a lot of stone that we don't really have. And I want to work on my base rather than building structures for people unless... No. So the only reason that I would take this is if when the monument is destroyed, man-hunting animals or something would attack, because we can build the monument, get the reward, and then call in, like, say, the War Queen, and then have man-hunting animals immediately attack and take down the War Queen. That was what I was thinking, but that isn't an option. So I'm not going to accept that. So with that, I am actually going to build this steel door, but I'm going to wait until it's a bit warmer outside. Can build that one though. Not quite sure why I've got that there. There we go. Get some more limestone. Now I'm doing this big project though, I probably shouldn't do any more than just one of these limestone structures. My art is rising though, so this is good. Oh, we've got mining back. Huh. So I just realized actually, we could probably make Matthew once Matthew is... Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We still need a researcher. I am going to build a roof. We're actually going to roof that bit up there. And then also add a little bit of flooring too. There we go. There's the geothermal. That should provide the base with more than enough power than what we need, which is great. Which does mean that we can maybe do like a third farm, which, I mean, let's be honest, I might need, because we're running low on rice, look. This hill route's almost done. I'm actually going to switch this farm here to rice. Harpsichord has been completed. I thought that would be the quick thing. Let's go for jump packs. So with the harpsichord being made, we're going to make a harpsichord, which will require 200 wood. Oof. And we're also going, we were having a look at making some bionic legs, which requires, so we can make 2 of these. Advanced components. So we're going to make 2 bionic legs. And 1 for discount, 1 for Genis. That's what I'm thinking. Starvation is Womble. Oh, we don't have meals. Yeah, this is what I was scared of. The last thing I want to do is pull up the hill road early, but I think I'm going to have to. So let's put in some rice there. Where is bitch face? Right in front of me. Not really making an impact on his certainty there. So we are running dangerously low on food, just in general. So hydroponics is on my list of things that I want to be researching next, I think. Oh, Jenna's trying to convert Matthew. So we are completely out of meat. It's been a tough winter, but it is becoming spring soon. So with that in mind, I do want to start prepping and whenever there's wildlife, we need to like kill it immediately. This is still being used as a thoroughfare, so I kind of want to stop that. Ritual opportunity soon. Machine celebration. Opportunities expire 9 days. Machine celebration, so that's coming up very, very soon. So that's going to be interesting. I kind of need these to disappear, so the sooner the better. How is your needs on the blood rot? Blood rot's at 64%, so I'm actually gonna herbal medicate this now. Otherwise, the boar will die. How long do we have the boar for? Shuttle arrives in 3.2 days. Okay. Undignified throne room. Let's get the flooring in. Fine marble. I think I'm running low on limestone, right? Passes by, coming through. There's the cluster. So what do we have? We've got a toxic spewer. We've got a lancer, mech, and 2 mech capsules. So actually it's not too bad. Do have proximity activators, which are annoying. And a mech drop beacon as well. We've also got a high shield, but no low shield. So potentially what we could do, we could smoke this area and snipe from afar to take out the turrets. Well, I want to take out these, right? Sorry, the mech assembler. Actually, there's only 4 mechs that will make. So we can have... So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we'll get 4 mechs assaulting the colony. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up these traps here. So we are just going to go ahead and install them. This is what they were for, preemptively. Going to put everyone behind walls just for the time being. So everyone is now behind walls. Children to the safe zone. Mechs behind walls. And then we're gonna start moving. Oh look, we've got a snowman. We're going to... Oh, they're gonna set it off, aren't they? They're going to preemptively set it off. Let's put the... Where's the bait? So the bait zone. You, unrestricted. Let's set that up. I want to see how Aunt Teak does this. Inspired creativity, Womble, jump to location. Okay, Womble, I want you... I don't have any gold, unfortunately, but I would like you to furniture, make another bed, please. We'll make it out of marble if we can. Do that now. Wake up and do it. I didn't watch Aunt Teak do that, but didn't track them. Right, behind walls. So the mechs should be going to the bait zone now. Not the Scorcher. We don't need the Scorcher. I will also put Buzzbot there. They didn't activate it. I was very scared then that they would. So, masterwork on the double bed art. An engraving of this furniture depicts Matthew, Myron, trudging through snow while covered in frost. The scene appears to take place inside a freezer. A meadow near the main subject symbolizes force. Almost every shape of the image seems to be horizontal. The portrayal relates to Matthew getting hypothermia. Oh, shit, you had hypothermia? I didn't notice. Also, on that, Matthew, you can be set to colonist. No drugs. Not that we've got any, but... So he's already got a masterwork bed. So I guess we give this to Bitchface, I think. So we'll uninstall that, and then we'll give it to Bitchface. It was not a legendary, unfortunately. There you go, Bitchface. You've got a masterwork bed. The reason why I gave it to Bitchface is because Bitchface is actually quite a productive member. He has good construction and good social, so having sleep deprivation is not necessarily the best of things. Speaking of which, Womble, you cannot convert. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to get Icy here and Womble. And we're going to have Matthias alongside escorting. And we're going to activate this. So, first off, what is the range of these turrets? There? So I think they probably outrange us. We've got a turret there as well. Yeah, so these turrets are going to fire, like, straight away. So, Teak, you're coming as well. Not you. Teak. What is your shooting skill? Matthew's coming, then. And we're gonna do a smoke launcher. Icy, I would like you to drop your sniper rifle, please. Bitch face, you're gonna pick up the sniper. Where did you put the sniper that was there? Womble does have a shield belt, so this is going to be quite good. Right, first job, smoke. But, Agrahand, why are you there? Go to the recharge in the farm. Okay. The moment that these mechs wake up, we're stopping doing this, by the way. Which I think is now. I think that counts as awoken. So you guys are going to be dropping back. And here we go. We've got the mech clusters coming in. Okay. Right. Let's get everyone to... I see, I want you to pick up the... that bitch face. Yugong, equip that, please. Where are the bots? The bots are in the wrong place. So zone, shrink zone. Bait needs to be removed from there. Are they going to be attacking the colony yet? Of course, we do have a blaster then. And we've got a lancer, which is manageable. To be honest, the main threat there, I think, is the Scyther. Unfortunately, we don't have Berserk. Starvation. Go and get food. Oh, Kath. That's why. That's why we never have any meals. Set up incorrectly. Right, okay. Womble, you need to get back down here. I've realized they're not actually attacking the colony. I'm just going to use Matthias here. This is the Scyther is coming to attack now. Nice. Oh, no, not good. The Scyther's in! The Scyther's in, chat! This is bad. This is very bad. You get over here as well. You get here. This is what you're literally built for. In fact, all of these get over here. We've got them all attacking now. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Let them in, let them in, let them in. Matthias is down, that's not good. Womble, repair. Everyone else needs to go up here. Matthew, go and get, I guess, the sniper rifle. You need to get up here as well. We want to hold open. Hold open. Hold open, hold open, hold open. So Buzzbot, ooh, we've got a limestone chunk. Oh, for some reason they're not. They're wanting to break through. Very important that doesn't fall. Mechs have assembled. We've just got another Lancer. That's okay. So there we go. We've got one Lancer down. The thing I'm really worried about actually is out of comm range. Where's Kath? Kath, go inside there. Is the thing I'm really worried about. Kath, get over to there. Oh, that's Wombles, that's why. You, get in there. It's literally the only thing you're for. So we do have a Lancer who is aiming. On what I presume is the Militors. Right, Keth, come round this way. Yeah, they're aiming at the Militors. I can't get Womble there, though. Where are the other enemies? I know there's the Blaster. Where's the Blaster? Right. Numbers, colonist, enemies. Where's that Blaster? That Blaster is down here destroying this. Okay, that's fine. You do that. What others do we have? We've got a Lancer, which has just been printed. We've got a Lancer who is taking aim and shooting at the mechs. So I want to move those mechs. So the zone, allowed areas, bait is actually going to be there. And then as we get Kath here, I'm going to put Buzzbot like right here. God damn it. Nitrogen. I don't know how wide that is. Okay, so the second Lancer went down. We've got a third Lancer on the way. That's just been printed. This wall is being fixed. This pikeman needs to just knock it off. So the Lancer actually, because it's got a charge lance, it can actually reach quite far. Oh, that one went down straight away. So we're out of traps. So what we could do, we could reposition those traps there if we wanted to, or we could swap. The Blaster is on the way. So as soon as that Blaster makes it in, I want to basically occupy it with Buzzbot. Buzzbot needs to be right there. Problem is Womble. So actually, I think, well, Bitchface I kind of need over here. Who else can do construction, though? Work priorities, construction, Bitchface. So Womble, I need Womble over here so that we can control these Militors a little bit better. But that being said, I'm not so sure that these Militors are really going to do too much good. I think I'd rather have these here. So let's get these set up inside here so that they can jump. And we've got Buzzbot there. So I'll tell you what, I am actually going to move those, clear the zone, the bait zone, expand the bait zone. I'm going to move it back a little bit. And we're just going to, like, move the bots around. Because that Blaster is on its way in. And then pretty much my idea is, as soon as the Blaster comes out, we can pretty much push with these mechs here. Major break risk. Why? Ravenously hungry. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna let Bitchface go and have a meal. Of which we don't have very many. I'm holding out that this pikeman will decide to rotate round. I mean, I've got this pikeman here, which we could bring out. Once we've knocked out the blaster, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. What's the range of this blaster? So we want to make sure that we're well out of way. In fact, Teak, you go over there. That way, that way, that way. In fact, Teak, go in here. What? It's swapped itself round. Why? Chase it with Buzzbot, maybe? Oh, no. Back up, back up, back up. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, it thinks it can I forgot that these guys are actually now vulnerable. So let's move them into the kill box. It thinks it can path to these guys, so they become the next best target. Okay, noted. Bitchface, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Okay, you can sleep for a little bit. But in a second, I'm going to get Bitchface to take a shot at the pikeman over here. Here we go. This is a little bit better. We want to close this centipede down, like, right away kind of thing. Go. Yes! We did it. Right, everything just attack the centipede blaster. I'm actually going to rotate these guys around over to here. Nice. While these are coming through here, Matthew, I've changed my mind. You need to go and get that. We have major breaks by Matthew. Guest died. Holly. Oh, no! All of this! Oh, died of the blood rot. I forgot about the goddamn blood rot. That's so annoying. That was always going to be a possibility. Let's be honest. And now these guys are leaving. Ah, you bastards. Leaving me to clean up your mess? Okay, well, we've still got to deal with these mechs themselves. We've got 0.9 days. There we go, that's... melee attack. Bruise needle to the big toe. I need someone with melee skills. Buzzbot, which is right over here. So Kath, consuming fine meal. We did it. Okay, cool. Right, everyone's just gonna rest for a little bit. That needs to go here, and then you can rest. Just gonna let everyone rest for a little bit, and we're probably gonna let the lancers wake up again, and we'll kind of like do rinse repeat. But I do need to rest, otherwise everyone's gonna start having mental breaks, and we don't want that. Starvation is wobble. Well, the good news is that we're going to get a ton of resources from this, like plasteel in particular. The bad news, unfortunately, is that we failed the quest because we let the goddamn stupid bloody Holly die. And that rice is spoiling. With the aggro hand, let's put that back on group 1, which is going to be work. Pikeman back to recharge. So Teak should be healed, really. Can Discount do medicine? I doubt it. Neither Discount or... well, yeah. Only 9-year-olds can do doctor work from the age of 10. I see. Okay, that's fine. I am going to allow Discount to cook up some foods. The idea of Discount, ooh, it's only level 2 cooking. The idea with Discount is that he is going to be a... I'm so annoyed at that. They stole all my food and then buggered off and didn't even help me beat this thing. They didn't do anything. I mean, they helped take down the Centipede Blaster, but I could have done that without them. So I'm a little bit frustrated that I let the sodding pig die. Although that being said, we can butcher the creature. So expanding area, I'm gonna expand the safe zone to here, and Discount, you can now butcher that pig that was stupid and died. So that does mean that we get a little bit more meat. Right, let's do a machine celebration. And we're going to have everyone attend and really hope that this is a good quality. Fun celebration, so we get +5 mood, which is exactly what we needed. Genesis, you can go behind walls, so you can go and skip outside in the nature. Oh, and also Hall. Okay, Shred Mech. That's going to go to the top, but it's not going to involve friendly mechs. Perfect. I'm just going to move those there preemptively. That being said, once this does assemble, I think we're just going to... I don't want to use those traps. I don't want to use them up. Those traps were very useful. Starvation, Antique. Just going to have to be patient, mate. Hey, Serenity. Okay, so this is the plan. We're gonna take Matthew. We're going to take Womble and Bitchface with the sniper rifle, and we're going to start taking this down. And the mechs... it's going to go to escorting. Well, technically I was never away, but falling asleep for 2 hours counts. Oh, that's okay. Like, fall asleep as much as you need. You deserve it. Let's reconnect those so that we can actually use those. Mechs have assembled, so we should get these guys ready. So Kath, you get over here. And Icy and Antique, you get over here too. Repair. Oh! That came in a lot quicker than I thought. Buzzbot, go on, bash. Kath, get out of there. You two get in there. Meanwhile, Womble, Matthias, repair the door. So Matthew, fire smoke, pop that. Did we kill it? I think we did. Perfect. And I think you guys, I want you to attack. Out of comms range. Oh. That's okay. Apparently the pikeman doesn't actually have a gun. Front left. There we go. Now it should. Yeah, there we go. Apparently the gun is on the leg. Oh my god. Shoot better. I'll tell you what, it's got a bit of cover, so let's fire that over to here very cautiously. Hopefully that doesn't count as much cover. That's an Inferno turret, Inferno turret, Inferno turret. So actually we could get the mechs to take out this. We could just get the mechs to... We could get Buzzbot to come and bash it. As long as Kath's nearby. How is this not dead yet? That assembler I need to take out. That'll be like the next thing. Mine major break risk. That's annoying. Oh, we took it out. Nice. Okay, so you guys go about your business. Go about your business. See if they're in range. They're not in range of that. So we'll take out the auto Inferno turret with the mechs, I think. There is the mini slug turret, though. Mech assembler, I will take that out. There's only 2 left that needs to be taken out. So yeah, go and eat and feed and do what you need to. Cathris, go and... Oh. Go and repair Buzzbot. Buzzbot is the one that's most important in all of this. Because he's our brawler. And when the next Lancer comes, and it will come, we want to make sure that that is... There we go, we'll take that in. Now you're behind the walls. Okay, it also looks like Matthias is just like on patrol right now next to Womble. Alright, let's go around for round 2. Let's take you 3 and we're gonna go again. While Womble's here, we can literally, like, repair things. Matthew, go there. Matthias. I've got too many of the same name. Okay, so let's get everyone closer. Actually, I don't, Bitchface, I don't want you to be with, I want you to have the charger rifle, actually, I've decided. I am going to take Bitchface because it's quite good target practice, I guess. Something that we could do, we could get, now I think it's Icy, has a minor passion in melee. Let's train up Icy's melee skills a little bit. So I want to make a breach axe. And we're going to make it out of, I guess, steel. I would have preferred a uranium one, but we will take steel. Nope, Matthew's playing the harp. So Icy's coming along with us. And this is just so that Icy can pretty much destroy things. Okay, so we want Icy, Bitchface, Matthew, and Womble. And we're just going to get as close as we can get now. I just have to be really careful with this. We're literally going up as a group, all together. Oh, 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 oh! There we go. It's coming down. That might chain explode. It didn't do any damage. Okay, so now the next place I want to go to is a bit further. I'm gonna play a little bit more aggressive than what we've been doing. Good. They can't see me, they've got no line of sight. How much longer do we have? 0.3 days. Now we're gonna find out the real reason. I see. Go and do that there. Nice. Okay, so Matthew, just continue to smoke this area. There we go. So that got rid of the threat that we've got. Now we can just let the shooters deal with it of their own accord. Something that Icy could do, could sneak up into here and just like kind of attack it, but actually that's not a good idea because once the cover's gone, it's gone. Is it increasing the shooting skill here? It is a little bit. No, it's not. It's not actually. Oh, there we go. That was good. Here, Icy, go and destroy. There we go. And I'm kind of hoping that that is increasing the melee skills. Oh, maybe it doesn't. That's a little bit annoying. It doesn't actually increase melee skills. I thought this was going to be quicker than what it actually was. Come on. Come on now. The mech's aim is very annoyingly bad. The pikemen should be able to hit a lot better than what they are. Icy, you can get going now. You can go. There we go. All done. Cool. So I am actually going to deconstruct everything here and then zone restrict, and then we're going to finish. So deconstruct everything. Let's make sure that we've got all of our things undone. Chunks can be hauled. And yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. That was not too bad. It's a shame we behind walls, unrestrict everyone else, max. So now we need to go back to, that needs to go to group 1, that needs to go to group 2, max to recharge. Group 1 is to work. But no, I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm thinking I might put Boz on Womble's band and then the Agrahan back onto onto Kath's. That's probably for the best. Cool. We do have iguanas, which I'm gonna hunt because we need the meat, really. And we need the food just in general. We're really struggling with food. Although we are about to get some potatoes. So with that, I am going to call it for the day. I'm pretty pleased with how that went. It's a shame. It's a real, genuine shame we didn't get the actual mission there. Unfortunately, the board died. Like, the hardest part about that wasn't the mech cluster. The mech cluster was surprisingly easy, although I did trigger it a little bit too early. Let the Scyther in. But once we kind of like got on top of the mechs and stuff fairly easily, that was okay. The problem we had was... yeah, unfortunately the problem we had was the board died because I forgot to tend it. Which I'm a little bit annoyed at that. I'm a little bit annoyed that we let the board die. But it is what it is. I will save. I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really enjoyed that stream. That was fun. On Saturday, I will be back. Usual time of about, I guess 12-ish my time, depending on how busy I am, etc., etc. It's usually around about midday, noon. Other than that, I will... Oh, we've got a bionic leg made as well. Excellent. That was going to be for discount. So actually what I'm going to do real quick, we're going to install bionic leg to the left. Just so that the children have a way of running away from things. Actually, we don't have any health conditions. Interesting. Oh, maybe Cathbris should also have a leg to get rid of the little toe torn off. So I'm actually going to create a third leg, but I can't because I don't have advanced components. So we'll pump up the advanced components, which I can't make because I don't have gold. So that'll be the next project, is locating a source of gold, basically, and bringing it back. Right, let's save it. Oh, I realised you can't see any of what I've just done. I basically just queued up discount for a bionic leg. That's it. That's all I've done. Right. I'll head out. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later, nerds.